sailing the sea. Once a sailor, born to be free. Once a sailor, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a farmer, ploughing my field. Once a farmer, pitchfork I wield.
Once a farmer, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a blacksmith hammering steel. Once a blacksmith fixing your wheel.
Once a blacksmith, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a beggar sitting in the streets. Once a beggar begging for a treat.
Once a beggar, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a miner working the mines. Once a miner where the sun never shines.
Once a miner, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a tanner made leather and belt. Once a tanner, rich but I smelled.
Once a tanner, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a barmaid pouring a beer. Once a barmaid ran to tell my dear.
Once a barmaid, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a soldier patrolling the streets. Once a soldier with taking my beats.
Once a soldier, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a cleric walking God's way. Once a cleric, to the Lord I pray.
Once a cleric, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a gilder making overlays of gold. Once a gilder making beautiful and bold.
Once a gilder, but now I've become a pirate for the rum.
Once a hangman stringing folks up high. Once a hangman, an unpleasant way to die. Once a hangman, but now I become a pirate for the rum.
Once a pirate living the sea. Once a pirate, no taste for me. Once a pirate, but now I've become. No, we will always be pirates.
Yo, good morning everybody. Holy smokes. Sorry I'm late. I'm late.
I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Little bit late this morning, guys. Sorry about that. I was snugged up, dude. 2 blankets. Ooh, I had 2 blankets on. I slept so good. You know how it is when you transition from 1 blanket to 2, and you're all thick and warm. All right, I started the galleon. Got it all framed up. Started the galleon, got it framed up.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. Dude, I'm a little bit late, my man. I'm sorry. I slept in. I was underneath 2 blankets, dude. 2 blankets. And I was sleeping solidly. I framed this thing up. I still gotta fill it out. Still a lot to do on it, but I got it framed up. Got the sails installed. Still got to work on this cabin, which comes out to like here. So we got this cabin. We still have to get a whole bunch of stuff, but it's a galleon. Galleon. You can put another deck down here, and I might do that. But, I don't know. For repairs, I made it kind of like a double-decker, you know? You can repair this, and then you can look up and repair that. Repair this, you can look up, and you can repair that. So it's like a double-decker kind of a thing. A little double-decker. And we should be able to get our cannoneers up there. I think we have something like 24 on each side, 24 cannon windows. Gun ports. Them gun ports. Same thing with back here. It's like a double-decker system. You can repair that, and then you can look up and repair the next one. Should work that way. If not, I put stairs. You can get up here and travel around. We'll see. Hey, Roland. Good morning. Cannons are in the crate on the dock. Nice, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got it all framed up last night, and then I went to bed. I said, yeah, I'm going to bed. We'll finish this bad boy up in the morning. I slept in a little bit, dude. I'm late to the stream. "30 minutes late to the stream, dude. Holy smokes." Orky, you sleeping in? I know, I'm sorry. I was using 2 blankets last night, dude. I was snug and warm and... Hey, Purjos, ahoy, me matey. Arr. Here's the galleon. El Galleon. So I gotta work on a bit of the infrastructure. I got it all framed up, shaped out. I got it all shaped the way I want it. And now we gotta get in there and do a little infrastructure, which takes a while. These ships take a while to build, man. Might have to gather a little bit of wood. Alright, wooden walls. Let's do 30 of them. And we got ceilings, we got ladders. The Hagrid is looking good. The SHS Sea Hag ship Hagrid. It is a lot of ship. They do take a while. And then we gotta paint it, of course. You know, paint it. We gotta do some sail design. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into one of these. I gotta do some sail designs for the other ships too. All right. So I watched a movie last night called Cowboys versus Aliens. Anyone ever seen this one? Cowboys versus Aliens? Now that's an interesting movie. Hey, where'd it go? Ah, look at that, sticking through the floor, man. Through the floor. All right. We're gonna go for just like a big cabin room here. Okay, I should be able to do ceilings to connect it. Oh. Yeah, it's a big ship. That's a big ship. What happened to my doorway? My doorway. I must have went over it. Alright, there we go. That's some major ships and dips, man. That's some ships and dips. Yo, Mad Gamer. Do you like ships and dips, dude? Ships and dips? Let's have some ships and dips. Tortilla. You've heard of a flotilla? Dude, I'm talking about a tortilla. Different thing. This morning you enjoyed watching one of your favorite, the Coneheads? Oh, dude, I really like the Coneheads. That's a good movie. Yeah, huge fan of the Coneheads. Hilarious. Must consume mass quantities. Dude, Chris Farley's in that movie. Legendary. I don't remember. I don't remember this being like this. Farley. What a legend, dude. Chris Farley. Man, that dude. Alright, we need at least 4 more floor pieces. I think we're almost done with framing it up. We can start filling it in. I might want to paint it first though, which will take a while. Sometimes it's tough to paint around like tables and things. We don't really need many tables in here, but we probably will have. I probably will put at least a smithy or something, because you always end up having to like stop at an island, fix this thing, fix that thing. Alright, let's go with, we'll make 10 more of these. I know I need at least, what, 2 doors, 2 more doors? 4 doors, because there's 2 doors on the other side. Also Adam Sandler and David Spade. And the dad from Beetlejuice. Yeah, that guy died, unfortunately. Ed, what was his name? Like Ed Gaines or Ed something. That guy was in a lot of movies. Ferris Bueller's, Howard the Duck. Yeah. Big time actor, big time actor. But he, they didn't even, you know how like some movies you can digitally recreate somebody and put them in? They put him in Beetlejuice 2, but he was like headless or whatever. But I liked Beetlejuice 2. I thought it was okay. Beetlejuice. Jenna Ortega is pretty hot. Let's see. How am I supposed to close this thing up back here? I could have swore there's like a door that goes there. Maybe, you know what I have to do? I probably have to create the doorway. Create the doorway. Oh! Oh! Yo, Veratheus, Ed Gein. Isn't that the serial killer? Maybe. That guy's name was Ed something, I thought. Probably not. What's up, Veratheus, dude? Are you around, dude? Do you want to get in a company invite? I've been working on this galleon. I got it framed up last night. Got it all framed. And today I'm going to finish her off. Get her loaded up. Load up the cannons. Damn, look at that shark in the bay. Whoo! Did you see that guy? We got a shark in the bay. Diving out of the water, dude. There he is! He's under the ship. Dang. Now that's a big shark. He smells all the blood and sweat and tears. Is your body in the stable? It doesn't show, so the admin may have changed it to where when you log off, your character lays down, sleeps, and then like 2 or 3 minutes later, he just despawns. He just pops out of the world. So you probably are logged off in the stables, but I can't see you. Doorway requires nearby foundation support. What? That's weird. You can't put a doorway here? Interesting, interesting. That's a weird one. Alright, anyway, we'll put this door here. Boom. Supposed to be able to put a door here. I don't know why it's not. That's weird. I don't know. That's odd. Let me check something here. See if we need to seal this thing up a little bit. Okay, can't really seal it up. We're all right. We got the sails, we got everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to do some railing around these apertures, if I can. This way. I guess I don't really need that.
His name was Jeffrey Jones.
Ah, Jeffrey Jones. Damn, I was way off, huh? Holy smokes. Guy's rolling in his grave right now. He called me Ed Gaines. What an asshole. I'm sorry. Alright, let me get some paint. Do you get enough points to learn everything, or do you have to choose what talents you go down? Very good question. You can learn everything. You'll have to be, you know, pretty high level. But at level 37, I am currently going down several trees. I've got seamanship, artillery, beast mastery all the way down so I can ride and gather, and also survivalism pretty far down. Also, you can respec each level. There is a respec button. You can shift things around. You're not really like permanently locked in to anything specific. This server you can respec as much as you want. Most servers you can respec once per level for free, or like on Dark Side you can respec, but you have to pay gold. You have to go and buy like a potion, you know, and drink it, and then it respecs you. So some modified servers you have to go and like buy something to respec, but this server is free. Oh yeah. Dude. I'm sorry, chat. I slept in, man. I was late to the stream today. 20 minutes late. Alright, what color do we want to paint this thing? I was kind of thinking like cantaloupe. You'd be surprised how good cantaloupe looks on the wood. We'll try it out. Either cantaloupe or, surprisingly enough, like orange actually looks pretty good too. With like black trim. Let's go look real quick. cantaloupe. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, it's a nice colored wood, dude. You'd be surprised at how nice that wood looks. Let me try. Well, I thought I could preview it, but orange, or what is this called? Tangerine. Yeah, no, cantaloupe actually looks better. Yep, cantaloupe it is. And on the planks, wow, there's like curtains and stuff on these. Alright, let's go make some paint. Oh, my feet. Do 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 do. I need some berries. Some sweet, sweet, delicious berries. Okay, cantaloupe, we need probably 20 jars. Is there a way to send tells to people? No, not really. The chat commands you have all global. You can do company-wide. You can also do alliance-wide, and then you can do like /say is local. All is the whole server. But do you say you slept in the animal barn? Are you in the animal barn? Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Hello? You're on the hay to the left? Nice, dude. Ooh. Ooh, now that's comfy. That is comfort. Like a hobbit. Like a hobbit hole. Cantaloupe. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go with some black. Log in real quick, but you don't have the mic. Hey, no worries. Yeah, log in. A whole millennium later. Yeah, you can still ask questions in chat. You could ask the global, like you could ask everybody, or you could just tab over to company. And I believe company chat is working. Someone said it didn't work earlier in the season, but should work. See Hags. The Sea Hags. Nya, nya, nya. Oops. It's I guess. Yeah. Sea Hags. Nya, nya, nya. Maybe I should make another paint gun. Paint gun. Paint sprayer. Crystal keratin organic paste. A little tasty pasty. Oh, those weren't potato gun sprayers. What the hell? It isn't a potato. Potato. So what I probably should do is just paint one. Yeah, it's like a nice bright wood, and I know you're probably thinking the same thing, like bright wood, this is a pirate ship, it's a pirate ship. It's gonna be a nice pirate ship. Okay. Alright, so we are going to start with the cantaloupe. And we're going to spray pretty much everything cantaloupe. And then we'll do, like the black trim, we'll do another layer. Ooh. Ah. It'll look nice. Okay. The Tangerine Dream. Looks like one of those popsicles, dude. Those creamsicles. We're riding around in a creamsicle. Those were good though, dude, huh? Those little push-ups, dude. Those push pops. Ooh, yeah, they were good. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a galleon. One time I was playing this with one of my Warcraft buddies, dude. And he was like, I hate what you're doing right now. And I was doing this, dude. I was painting a ship. And he was like, I hate what you're doing right now. I was like, what? What the hell? What kind of weirdo are you, dude? I think what it was he heard the noise, like the spray painter, and didn't know what it was or whatever, and went looking for it. And then when he finally found me and saw me like spray painting, he just got all weird. Very cynical individual. Very cynical. I complained too. I was like, oh my god. I complained to all my other Warcraft buddies. I was like, dude. I was like, I played freaking Atlas with that one guy, and it was a nightmare. Okay. We're getting there. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. You don't know if you're bugged or what, but every time you try to log in after clicking join, it comes up and says redirecting to current server and then goes back to the title screen and locks up. Yeah, that's supposed to do that. You just gotta let it keep going. It takes a while to load in. And this server actually takes a little longer than a bunch of other servers I've been on to load in. So this server specifically actually takes a little longer to load in. But you're right, yeah, the things, the Atlas logo, for example, stops spinning, like the globe stops spinning and stuff like that. It's fine. It's supposed to do that. Takes 30 minutes to log in. Not quite 30, no. Instead of doing the rejoin, go to the server select screen, select the Potato Land server, and then join. It'll say A1 Freeport. Select A1 Freeport, join game, and then it'll do the server redirect and just let it stay. It'll take a minute. Also, you might have to re-get the mods again. They made a change to the mods, and we had to unsubscribe and then resubscribe to the mods again. Let them load up again. They shuffled some things around. That's probably what's hanging you up, is the mods are... yeah, they did do a change to the mods like 2 days ago or something. And we actually had to dump and then reload our mods. Atlas is like that, dude. It's a real kind of a picky game sometimes. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's put some black on the paintbrush. And let's go. Atlas be janky sometimes. Yeah, updating, yeah. That'll work. Ooh, yeah. Getting that sweet, sweet finish. Damn, this ship's gonna be sexy. The Sea Hags. Ooh, yeah, it's looking nice now, dude. Okay. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. Looks good. It's a big ship. Quite a big ship. And that's just the wood, dude. We still got to put in cannons and all kinds of stuff. Storage, repairs. Let's get doing it. Let's get working on it. You gotta have a no shit box. A box specifically designed to take no shit. Do you mean the oh shit box, Orc Boy? Yeah, I do. The no shit box? What's that? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
Ah,
This just says I can do what I want.
Good old Ron. One of my last boss's name was actually Ron. He was like a military guy. He's a military dude. And every time someone would come up to me and be like, hey, can I do this and can I do that? You know, I'd be like, oh man, that's a Ron question. You're going to have to go and check with Ron. And they'd all be like, oh man, I don't want to go check with Ron. It's a Ron question. You got to go check with Ron. Oh man, I don't want to go check with that motherfucker, man. You guess your boss was Ron Weasley? Nice, dude. Nice one. He was alright. He liked me. But he was definitely like a rule guy, you know. He loved writing people up too, dude. It was like his little get-off thing. He wrote so many dudes up over there. It was a pretty large warehouse, and we had like 70 plus people coming and going all day. So there was a lot of employees. And when you get that many fucking employees, dude, you're definitely going to get some freaking ding-dongs. But it was he mostly wrote them up for being late. A lot of them were always late. And that was like the main thing that people did, that he got people for. Being late. We were early. We started at 4 a.m. We started at 4 and we went until like sometimes 10 p.m. Which was nice for me because I used to do the midday until close for a long time, for most of the time there. And then I ended up switching over to the 4 a.m., which was actually pretty nice. Like, I didn't mind that one at all. It was early. It was early, that's for sure. Alright, so this floor is our gun deck. It's going to have all of our shit in it, like resources and ammunition. Resource can actually go here. Resource doesn't matter where it goes on the ship, but ammunition box kind of needs to go in the middle. The oh shit box can go right here. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's where you store all the planks and repair materials and stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. These are pretty much your repair box. Got hammers, buckets, planks, and you can put some other extra ship parts in there too, like walls and things. Put the food bucket here. The food barrel. So this is like the main deck, right? Like the top deck, main deck. Inside the cabin is like food and repairs and all that. And then you come down here to the second main deck, the gun deck. And this is where all our other stuff will be, like resource box, smithy. We can have like a bookshelf and, you know, stuff like that. Beds are down here. It's basically like a giant brigantine. It's built like a giant brig with 2 decks. It's got more than 2 decks, but it looks like 2 decks, you know. This ring, this actual little ring around here for the gun deck, that's another deck. It's just open. And I'll probably have to put a little bit of work onto that too. Same with this one. This is a ring deck. A little ring deck. Should be enough space to put a cannon. But if not, we'll you know, put some more ceilings. I think it will be enough room, but we'll see. It's got 5 decks. It can even have a 6th deck down here, which is fine because this is all one plank all the way up here. It's just one plank. It's not 2. So that one solid deck I could put down here, which I probably will. Imagine trying to install a deck, dude, after you got the whole ship built. That'd be ridiculous. Luckily, it would work, though. Yo, Mike Henson, how you doing? It kind of does matter where the resource chest goes because you don't want it to get damaged by ships of the damned. Yeah, that's why I prefer to have it like... We're underneath several decks down here. And these decks are 60,000 HP. They're not even improved or anything. They're just default. 60,000. So it's pretty much underneath 2 decks. This is a 60,000 deck. These are actually ceiling tiles. They're only 10,000. So you still have to go through... like 70, 80,000 before you get to the resource chest. But he's right though. I might even want to put it below even one more deck. Get that one deck in here and then put all that down here maybe. Should be alright. The chest itself has another 10,000. Yeah, I think we're alright. By the time they get into it, they'll be long gone. Some of those ships of damn are pretty tough, though. Atlas hates me. I guess it just comes up in server timeout. Very odd indeed. This dude. Now imagine the game just launched, Baratheus, and you're basically going through what you're going through. That's how they ended up with all those negative reviews, dude. Everybody was on the loading screen for the entire launch. I used to play it on an old 1060, dude, and let me tell you, man, it took me like 30 minutes to log in, too. It sucked. I think the resource chest is okay there. Let's go ahead and fill it up with some resources. Ooh. It is a tall ass drop, isn't it? Alright, let's load this bad boy up. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna be heavy going in. Heavy. Galleons take a lot of materials, dude. They are one of the higher material ships in the game. Okay, grab some metal and some leather. Let's just grab that. And we'll bring this in. I'll bring the leather later. Oh! Now that's some heavy. Ship of the line takes a lot of resources as well. Yeah, dude. Is that what you built on yours? Ship of the line? I've had one before, and I like it. I decided to go with the Corsair Galleon this time. That big old Corsair. PlayStation will not be supporting the PS4 anymore starting spring 2026. Ah, those hungry CEOs, man. They need to cut out any expense. Any expense, cut it. But sir, we're still hosting PlayStation 4 online. What? Cut it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do, do, do. Wah, 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 wah. The heaviest part of the build. Bringing out the repair resources. You wanted to see how bad of a ship it was, just like the galleon, very slow at turning. Yeah, dude. That's the one thing about galleons, is they're really slow at turning. But I do appreciate the performance of these sails. They're pretty good. You can raise and lower them very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, so heavy. Up, down, up, down. Orc boy, you must narfle the Garthok. What, dude? Man, that sounds like a surfer move, dude. Like, yo, bro, you gotta get out there and narfle the Garfunk, dude. Narfle the Garthok. I like it. Dude, that sounds like a surfer maneuver. Getting all in the tide wave. Just the fact that you have 100 cannons. Holy smokes. Now that's a lot of cannons. It's a catchphrase from the Coneheads. Dang, dude. I wonder what it means. I bet it frickin' means something dirty, dude. Those Coneheads are frickin'... They're kinky, dude. Conehead. It is a good movie. I wish they would make some more. Dan Aykroyd's a freaking legend, dude. Alright, I need some coin and some leather. Coin and leather. I'm gonna have to borrow a little, like 400 leth. A little 400 leth. For the repair bin. We got a lot of sails on this galleon. We got 6 freaking sails, dude. We're gonna need some leather. 6 sails. Whoo! Now that's a lot of sails. This is a big ship, dude. Alright, 10k wood, 10k fiber, 9k thatch, only 1,000 metal, 400 leather, 250 gold. I guess I could do a little more metal. Like 2,000 metal, probably. Sounds like a lot, but I guarantee you we'll blow through these materials within like one battle. Yo, Espo 35 in the house. How you doing? Narful Garthok means fight a huge monster in an arena. See, pretty much something dirty. It is the creature from that Mr. Conan had to face at the end of the Coneheads. Check it out, dude. We're building a galleon. We've got a Corsair galleon. We're pretty much narfling the Garflunk right now. Look at it, dude. It's a giant creature. We've been battling it. I spent, I don't know, maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours framing it up last night. Got it all framed. And then, you know, now we're filling it out. We need beds in there as well. Oh, I need some alloy in there too. Yep. Definitely gonna need a little bit of alloy inside. Let's do this. Let's grab a little alloy, a little more of that. I need to bring the spare planks and all that stuff out there too. We also need buckets. Ton of crap. Ton of crap.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yo, sweet D Willie. He's back. He's back. How was the trip, dude? I bet you had a blast.
We're being attacked!
Ah, Mr. Sweet D. Willie. I'm a matey. Way too much fun. Didn't want to come back yet. I hear you, dude. One of these days, man, I'd like to travel and see Japan. You're gonna have to go back for some more for sure. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, we're building a galleon. Look at that. The biggest ship. Man, is that a big sucker. Gigantic. A gigantic Titanic. Ooh. Fishing again? Let's go. We're gonna be shooting some pirates out of the water with this thing, dude. We're going out fighting. This is our battleship. Hopefully we don't get it sunk on the first battle. A galleon? I thought you were building a stallion. Galleon. Is this an RP server? You feel I haven't seen anyone? No, this is a PvE server. This is Potato Land. Pretty much a big PvE map. They have all the bosses. They've also imported some Arc bosses and stuff too. So that's pretty cool. Potato Land. And it's their 7th season, so they've been around a while. I've played on other seasons of Potato Land. It's really fun. It's a fun server. Nice place to come in, build, have some fun, do a little PvE with the buddies, do some treasure maps and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the slow walk of shame. 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 Very heavy. Very heavy. Ooh. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off these resources. There we go. And then I got all the planks and spare parts. I need to put these up here in the red box. Probably need a few more extra parts, but let's drop those in. Let's go downstairs real quick. See if I can install this deck. Should be able to. Let's see here. Oh. Wait. I thought that it was smaller than that. No? I'm not going to install it. It's all good. You can be down here and repair all these planks without having to worry about falling through. I've never fell through. And watch, someone will fall through this time. I'm like, oh shit. Orky said no one will fall through. Scratch that. Here's the repair person. There we go. We got a Navy lady for our repair person. Get to work. Get to work. That's our POW. We're going to go find Vega and tell him that we've got one of his kidnapped. You give up if it just doesn't connect for you? Oh man. No worries, dude. Sorry that that's a frustration. I know Atlas is a little bit janky. And that's too bad too, because we're going to be having some fun sailing around in our galleon. Alright, so what else does this thing need? I think we got all the basics in. I need beds and smithy. And some storage. Beds, smithy, and storage. Let's go. Oh, my feet! Beds, smithies, and some storage. We need a bookshelf as well for all those blueprints. Those bloop prints. Ooh, a medical box. Probably should have a... Well, we have a food store. I have a barrel. Probably should use one of these though, huh? Preserving bin. I think the barrel is pretty good. Okay, storage, beds. Yo, Bad Manners, how you doing, dude? Good afternoon. You do know they is a transfer hammer. Nah, I've never heard of one. You could always put the skeleton repairman down there. That's true. Baratheus is giving up. Darn, dude. Sometimes Alice can be so janky that you might as well consider it a lady of the night. Yeah, the mods take a long time. It may look like it's frozen, but just leave it. Yeah, dude. Yo, Reyna. What's up? Hey, there he is. Patrick Teach. Nice, dude.
Ah, greetings, laddie. Greetings to yas.
He said he didn't have his mic. So what you got to do is hold down E and accept the invite. Yeah, just hold down E when you're looking at me. You got to look at my character and hold down E.
Aye, look closely, lad, at me and think about your E.
There we go. Now he's in. Now you have full access to all the base. You can get some tools, some weapons. You can use the smithy. All the materials are in here. Food is in this refrigerator. And here's a drinking fountain. You could get a drink of water if you're thirsty. Yep. We should be able to get you some armor or some clothing or whatever you want.
There is some spare leather in that box up there.
Yo, Arthax Unleashed, what's up? Reyna, check it out, dude. Here's the galleon so far. I spent a couple hours framing it up last night, and then this morning jumped on, started continuing to work on it. Now we're just about ready to launch the ship. Getting pretty close to being able to launch it. It is still dry docked, but we got it built up. It took a while. Even with all the materials farmed up, it was, it's a long build. It takes a long time to build a galleon, dude. And even then, it's hard not to forget something, There's always the chance that you've forgotten something. Only 2 beds? Okay. I'll put an extra bed in the repair box. Oh yeah, we need buckets too. Don't want to forget buckets, dude. That's the last thing you want to do is get out to sea and you ain't got no buckets.
No buckets? Who built this ship? Oh, Orky built it. Oh, what a ding dong.
No buckets. Buckets? We don't need no stinking buckets. You know why? Because we're not gonna sink. That's almost like a challenge, huh? I feel like I should retract that statement. We also need a smithy in here too, I forgot. We're getting there. Woo! We're just doing a bit of building. Wow, it looks awesome. It's gonna be a big ship, and we don't even have the cannons installed yet either. It's a big ship. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like a 4 or 5 hour build. It's like a 10-hour build, really, because I spent what, like maybe 5 hours farming the materials, and then another 5 hours putting it together. She's a big one, and I've got it. My build is kind of open, you know. Like I have a couple of hollow decks, not holodecks, like from the Star Trek. But we have a couple of hollow decks that are like just a little ring going around the perimeter. You know, they're not solid. All right. I need to make the smithy. It's always nice to have a smithy on board. That way, in case you need to repair or, you know, fix a tool or suddenly whip up a plank or something somewhere out at sea. You never know. You never know. Bad Manners, how are you, dude? How's the stream going? You been having fun? I saw you were doing some pretty big stuff over there on Game of Thrones, dude. Little GOT. Looks like a cool game. Maybe you'll re-roll a character and you'll name it Steve Stifler. Dude, that Stifler's mom. Now she was a wild one. That Stifler's mom, she's a wild one. Oh, you know what I also need to build? The ammunition thingy. Not this one. There's like a munitions crate or something that I can do. Yeah, this one. Fiber and wood in there. Okay. It is TBH and it's free. Holy smokes. Yeah, dude, you got a couple of big streams in. You might be able to work on getting the old partner, dude. You gonna push for it or what? It's tough. It's tough, dude. I've been close a few times, but just barely able to get up there. When Pantheon launched in early access, dude, I was freaking going ham, dude, and I almost made partner. I was very close to it. If they had the rules that they have now, back then, I would have had it. I would have got it. Alright, let's do this. Put this here. Boom. And then the ammo crate kind of needs to be pretty much in the middle, or it won't reach some cannons, so we'll put it about here. Yeah, this should be fine. There we go. And I believe this munition storage reduces the weight as well of the cannonballs. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I think it does. Pretty sure this one, this is the Klinger one. I'm pretty sure this Klinger munition storage lowers the weight of the cannonballs. Whoo, she's a big one. Look at the size of this frickin' ship, dude. Humongous. Humongous! Yeah, this is our warship, dude. We're gonna be shooting some cannons from this bad boy. Each one of these planks starts at 12k splinters. So that's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Alright, what do we have in here? Ah, here's the cannons. Woo! Start installing these cannons. Should just drop them all. Install the cannons! Wait, I thought there was improved cannons, no? Let me look at something real quick. Improved. We could put those, we could probably put those on the top deck, but let me just check real quick. Yeah, I think these improved cannons are a little bit better. Projectile speed, 10%. Base damage, plus 5%. A variant of the vanilla ship cannon with a slightly altered appearance. Has an altered characteristics and has the ability to fire incandescent ammo. It's like a heated ball, I believe. Munition storage. A new ammo crate that fuels your cannons and has a small weight reduction. Supports the mods ammo. Alright, alright. And that's the only thing, is you can only place those improved cannons on the Klinger gun port. You can't really put them on the top deck or anything like that. So we still need to use these on the top deck, I believe. Let me just take a look real quick in the smithy. Alloy 35, hide 25. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you hear the cannons fire, then you know that the ship has balls. Yeah, I guess so. It's like having those truck balls. You ever seen those? Those are pretty cool. Truck balls. That's an interesting concept. There was this one truck in my old neighborhood. He was like... kind of like a lowrider, you know. And he had a, I think it was a blue truck. He had a blue truck, and the balls were blue. He had painted the balls blue. I was laughing, dude. Every time I saw that fucker, I couldn't help but crack up, dude. Little blue lowrider with blue truck balls on the back. I was like, what the hell, dude? No, they didn't scrape. They were like high enough up. They were small enough balls. They were small enough balls that they didn't scrape. Yeah. It was funny. If you're out on the sea and you hear the roar of thunder, just know that it ain't no storm. Ah, a little gas, isn't it? That's the secret to how we fill our sails when we sail. We just eat beans the whole time. Oh yeah, big old galleon, dude. Oh.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
We do have a Murloc on the ship. Lives down in the galley. There's a Murloc on the ship. Cookie. Her name's Cookie. A Murloc chef. And so we've pretty much been eating fish bones and seaweed. She makes a delicious fish scale souffle. And she uses her own eggs. So it's nothing but fish scales and Murloc eggs. Sounds delicious, doesn't it?
Excuse me.
Exactly, dude. You will be belching a little more than that, though. There'll be several in a row. Yep, and that's phase 2. That's how we operate our sails. We blow wind. Rear wind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Beat the devil out of it.
Look at his hair, dude. He said he did the large perm to save money on haircuts. How much are you saving? You know what I mean? How much are you saving, Bob? It is a cool hairstyle, though. I would do it, dude. If I could. I would do a Bob Ross haircut. Alright, let's get some cannons in this thing. Boom! Cannon! Need some firepower in here. We'll keep an eye on the weight. You know, we might end up going out with less than full cannons to start, and then work our way up to larger cannon possibilities. Let's see here. I feel like I'm gonna have to probably put some wood up there for those. We'll see. They're looking a little floaty right there. They're looking like a little bit floaty. So I probably have to put some wood there. We gotta get a few levels into the ship, salt the deck a little bit, and then we can get some more cannons. Salt the decks! Aye, swab the deck, me matey. We're taking on weight. The salt is building up. Ah, wonderful. Let's go. The best way to get air in your sails is like this. Ah, now that'll get you up to at least 24 knots. At least 24 knots in speed. I was watching Krieger play a pretty cool pirate game last night, or like a ship game. Krieger. Yeah, he was playing a cool game with a bunch of Atlas folks. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah. It's a big ship. And now today, class, we're going to read the story of Drippy the Hippie. There's a lady on YouTube named Trippy. And I think she's pretty much a hippie, but she like draws all these spirals and stuff, you know, these interesting designs. And she does it all over everything, dude. Her whole house, her whole apartment, all the walls, everything is psychedelic. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I started following her on YouTube probably like 5 or maybe 6 years ago. I was like, oh, this is interesting. This person, she's artsy, you know, she goes to stores and buys art supplies and reviews them and draws, does all her paintings and stuff. And then I saw her kind of grow a little bit and end up getting her own place and paint the walls and stuff. And then for some reason, like, I didn't see her for a long time. But then I seen her again on Instagram, and she was like huge, dude. Like, her following was just gigantic. I said, holy shit, dude. She went from, like, you know, popular YouTuber to like mega star, like mega creator. So I felt proud. I said, damn, I'm proud of her. She's doing it. Drippy the hippie gave the school the slippy. He dropped out, huh? So they could smoke some bud. Oh no!
I'm not the one with the wanted sign, Mr. Pigeon. I'll be getting you.
Whoa, you made her glitch out, dude. You made her glitch. Is Gretchen AI? Seems like it. Seems like she was right there. What's up, Death Wish Pigeon? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. We're getting our warship up and running. Galleon. A humongous galleon at that. Too big. It's too big. You're gonna build a ship of the line? Ooh. Yo, Grind Lord EQ. Hello. Yeah, it was a toss-up between Corsair Galleon and Ship of the Line. I decided let's go with the Corsair Galleon. So here we are, man. We're outfitting it. Getting it all loaded up. Getting all the cannons on board. Whew, they are heavy. These cannons are heavy. But we got a pretty big gun deck here. The way I built mine was kind of like a giant brig. So it's instead of having 7 decks, I think I only have in like 4. So you can come down here and you can repair the bottom, the whole bottom deck. You can repair in here. I don't think you can fall through. We'll see. And then this deck, you can actually repair it and possibly look up and repair the next one. But I might have to put a little bit of ceiling around it. So not sure. And then the same with this room here. So this is the main gun deck, and then this is like the main deck. Top deck. And then there's a little up here, it'll be probably like the captain and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe the captain and the lieutenant, and we'll see. It's a big ass ship though. Big ass ship.
You'll never take me alive, you bleeding scallywag. You bleeding. Ooh. Where's the poop deck? In the rear. The poop deck. The pooper scooper. Pooper scooper. This should probably be, that should be enough cannons, I think. You asked this fair maiden to look at my deck. She was not amused. I had just mopped it. Aye, matey, you gotta swab a deck now and again. If you don't swab a deck, they'll never respect you. You gotta swab that deck. One time, my buddy, we were teenagers, me and my buddy, and we went over to, we were hanging out with somebody,
and we went to their buddy's house who had, like, just got out of the Navy or something, and he was like real surly, real mean. And we were drinking booze in his garage. Drinking beers and stuff in his garage, hanging out. And like, my buddy accidentally dropped his bottle of beer or something, and it broke and splashed all over the floor of the garage. And like the Navy dude was pissed. He got all pissed and was like, "You motherfucker," and like started cussing him out, dude. And then he handed him a mop. He was like, "Here's a swab, clean it up." I'll never forget, like, he called it a swab. He's like, here's get that swab, clean it up. Oh man. Really angry dude. I think he got kicked out of the Navy is what it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got all these cannons. La 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 la. La 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 la. I should have got all my pocket sand before building this ship. If you get enough, if you explore enough islands, you get enough pocket sand, you get the fat walk ability. Which is, it would be like, I would be walking a little faster than I am now. You'd still be heavy, but you'd have a decent amount of walking speed. The fat walk is what they call it. Oh, 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 oh. I kind of want to get like a big red coat for Miss Gretchen. Go with a piratey red coat look. Bring me my red coat. Oh yeah. Cannons, oh plenty. Potatoes au gratin. Those are really good. Potatoes au gratin. Ooh, they're good. Tasty. I think some people call them scalloped potatoes as well. They are very good. Now let me ask you this, guys. In fine dining, fine foods, do you approve of the use of the flamethrower, like the torch or whatever they bring out to toast, to like get a little caramelization on it? I don't know if I like it that much. I mean, I like the caramelization and I like what it can do, but I don't know if I really like the chemical, you know? blowing out of it on the food. Maybe it doesn't affect it, but seems kind of weird. Oh yeah. Putting in all these cannons. Whoo! Now that is a lot of cannons. The weight seems to be pretty good still. So we'll just keep on putting them in. I thought I might have had to hold back on some until we got out on the sea and got a little extra weight, but it seems pretty good. Okay, 2 more. Perfect. Wow. Holy smokes. Am I a math magician or what, dude? Wow. Wow. What a math magician he is. A what? I don't know. What do you think? Can we leave them floating like this? Technically, they are on a deck. They are on a deck. Probably need to bring at least a layer of ceilings around. More ceilings. More ceilings. Ship of the line full of cannons gets really laggy. Yeah, we're gonna go with just the gun ports on ours. And I didn't use any rear gun ports either. Only broadsiders. And I was considering putting some rears on there if I could get the ballista in there and maybe go for whales, but I said nah. If anything, we'll do like a schooner or something for whales. Skunta. No need to be out there sailing this fucker around trying to fight whales. That'd be a nightmare. Ring around the rosy. Ring around the collar. That's what I have. I've got a severe case of ring around the collar.
A what? Oh yeah, it's gonna take a lot of these. Actually, I probably don't need to do it there, do I? A severe case of ring around the collar. Oh yeah, look at those cannonballs. Woo! It's gonna get mighty interesting out there. Cannonball! Cannonball! Okay. Three more. This is why ships take so long to build, because there's just so many things, you know, so many parts. But it's also why the shipbuilding in the game is very unique and very fun, because you are literally designing the ship from... Yeah, the frame is the same, but it's the internals, you know, it's all the internals that, you know, you can adjust and put in different areas, and I like it. Nice customization, and I've seen some really good builds too. There's some very talented shipbuilders on a lot of the servers I play on.
I need to take a restroom break. Restroom break! I'm thinking about getting some steak today. Maybe a little beer too. Steak and beer, baby. Steak and beer. Woo, November 1st, 1 p.m. is just around the corner. Is that the Monsters and Memories? Eminem. Work, 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 work. Yo, Vickman, what's up, dude? Ready to work. Ready to work. Dude, I've been building this galleon. I should say we've been building this galleon. Because it definitely has been a big group effort. It's a big build, dude. It take a long time. Takes a long time to build a galleon like this. Little M&M action. Yeah, that'll be fun. Work, work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. You've been trying to make sure you don't run out of resources? I was a little off. I thought it was like 100K of each. It was slightly more. The frame was like 100K of each. But the rest of the internals and stuff was definitely another 50K plus. Oh. I don't want to forget buckets. I need to get buckets on here too. Ready to work. Ready to work. You're going to try to do as much crafting during this playtest as you can so that once EA gets here, you can PL it as fast as possible. Nice, dude. The number one complaint I've heard is the vendoring system. Like where to sell the stuff that you find out there. People don't like it. People don't like it that each vendor is a little bit picky with what they buy. And I get it, you know. I agree. It's not the most pleasurable system. Okay. But it does make sense. You know, it's the kind of system where it's like, okay, so the butcher obviously doesn't want to buy like metal and ore and stuff, you know, so it does make sense. It does actually make sense. Butcher don't care about your ore. You know, why would he buy it? He's a butcher. He just cooks and butchers. He doesn't want your cloth scraps or your spider silk. But he will buy bones and meat. You can make good soup out of bones and meat. Man, speaking of bone soup, dude, I have been craving a bowl of pho for quite some time, man. I haven't had a bowl of pho in like 2 years. All right, I think we got it mostly outfitted. Damn, look at this thing, dude. Gigantic. Ah. This dang old ship. It doesn't really bother you. It used to be that way in EQ, and it just makes it easier to know where to buy back for dumpster diving. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, not wrong about that. Remember that secret vendor with all the bronze weapons, dude? That's actually a pretty good spot. Is there a furnace on board? No, there's not. We definitely need something like that. Something to heat us up. Keep us warm and snuggly. And farty. If we're gonna be in there, we've got to be farty. And I actually don't really have. What we could do is we could use one of these. We could do a forge. And just burn wood in it. See how it says you're hot, find some place to cool down? Being next to a forge that's lit will make you hot. Same thing with a oven and stuff too, like a cooking pot. So we might end up doing that. This little forge, this improvised forge, I believe, could potentially be warm enough. Yeah, that's all I can make is the improvised one. Roland might have to make a larger one. Alright, I need to take a quick break. An AFK health break. Get a little drink, use the restroom, all that stuff. So hang out here with Mrs. Gretchen while I take a small break. Don't forget to hit that follow and like and subscribe and do all those cool fun things. Thank you so much. I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, hanging out, spending time here. I appreciate you guys. Question for you, sir. Where can I find the template for tattoos? Ah. Nyah. Nyah. He's like, what the hell is that? I got one you can have. This is the one that I use right here. This is a really good one here. I think it's pinned in my Discord in the Atlas channel. If not, I'll put it in there. Should be. No pins? Holy smokes. Yeah, I'll pin it. I'll put it in my Discord in the Atlas channel. Hey, Zaka for real. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. You support the stream? Thank you, dude. Holy smokes. Man, the good old days. Remember those good old days when I had the bad mic and a low reso camera and frickin' slobber coming out of my nostrils? The good old days. Slobber nostrils, what? Yeah, dude. I was slobbering out of my nostrils. Ooh, now that's good. I just brewed up a fresh cup of coffee. It's all hot and delicious. We're building a galleon, Zaka. And it is a big ship. Holy Christ, it's a big ship. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of this fricker. 76 planks and gun ports. And then probably about 200 ceiling tiles, 6 sails, 40, 50 walls, 20 stairs. Frickin' giant ship, dude. 7 decks. This is a giant ship, man. Woo! It isn't even launched either. We're gonna launch it today. I gotta paint the sails. And then launch it pretty much. And then we still have to crew it up. We're gonna have to sail it over to the Freeport and crew it up a little bit. That'll be a little bit of an ordeal too.
She is nice though. She's starting to feel and look nice. This is the first time I ever would say this, but damn you, Orc Boy, making me have to install Atlas again and wait for it to be done. The Potato Land server is really good. It's a lot of fun. And they've got a lot of good buildables and stuff. You can claim your island. It's a 7x7 map, so it's a massive map. And I don't know, there's probably like 10 claimed islands on the map. The rest is open for claiming. You can always live on an island that someone else claimed as well. Just be a settler. So you don't have to own an island, but there's a few benefits to owning an island. They got all the power stones, all the essences. They've the Kraken. They've got the Yeti boss. They've imported some bosses from Ark. So, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Alright, let's paint some sails. Let's get some color on these sails. Oh! Honestly, EQ 1999 seems like it was actually in 1999. There are a couple of good servers, just depends on what you're looking for in a server. Yeah, that's true. I've never played Radioactive, and I know that's been a long-standing, really good server. That's probably one of the only servers I've never played. Radioactive server. Mostly because it's mostly Deutsch language, you know? And I don't speak Deutsch, so no use in me playing it. It is a cool language, though. I want to do a beer fest. A German style beer fest, dude. Oh, yeah. Now that sounds freaking amazing.
Let me go to a beer fest, baby. Get to drink a bunch of beer. I know, I'm so in the mood for beer. I am so in the mood for a little bit of beer. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get a 6-pack today. What? We're being raided? What? Yo, Bo Shangles coming in with that sweet, sweet raid. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Man, I'm just finishing up a galleon build. Whoo, it took a long time, dude. It took a long time to build this galleon. Farming the materials and putting it together, we're at least a good 10 hours in to the build. Now that's a big build. Corsair Galleon. Hey, hey, hey. Oktoberweisen with proper beer maids outfits and lederhosen. Hell yeah, dude. I will. I'm down. Never mind. It's just German. Where is Deutsch spoken? Yeah, it's German. You are well. Thank you. You bet. Yeah, look at this. 10 hours already. And, you know, we had animals and stuff too, so... I used elephant to get the wood. I used giraffe for the thatch. Bear for the fiber. And it was a good solid 5-hour, pretty much the whole stream yesterday. Like a 5-hour stream farming mats. And then last night I framed it up, put it together, got the sails on. And then today, you know, finishing touches, load it up, fill it up, stock it, supply it. Get the cannons in. Paint it. Woo! Takes a little bit of time. How you been, man? I've been creeping and lurking a few times here and there, you know, various games and stuff. How's the stream going, dude? I seen you had a couple of pretty good streams recently, some high numbers, man. You doing any partner pushes or anything, Bo? It's tough, man. It's unpredictable, you know? It's so unpredictable. You never know when you can make a push or not. You never know. Let's see, what kind of sales do we have here? Jesus Christ, how many Sithis sales do I have? No, I'm just kidding. Siren's Grotto, that's a good one. Siren Grotto sale, that's a good one too. Shanghai. Oh, I remember this sale. This was for a buddy of mine. Yeah. That was a cool sale. People got mad at him for having the Chinese flag on a skull. They made him delete it on the server we were on. Here we go. Sea Hags. Well, thank you again, Bo, for the raid and the support. I hope you have yourself a beautiful day. And we've been having a lot of fun craving some Atlas. We've been craving some Atlas, and so the Potato Land is always a fun server, so we've been enjoying our time here. Oh, the Hangman. Nice. Herpa Derpy. I don't even remember what sale that is. The Lusty Wench. I remember those sales. Old Bear. That's right. We did a sale for a guy named Old Bear. The Calamity sale was pretty cool.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Get in my belly! That dude Mike Myers is a trip, huh? He's pretty funny. The last thing I saw him in was this one. It was almost like a like he was an Illuminati guy or whatever. He was an Illuminati. I think it was on Netflix or something like that. Netflix and chill. What is your thoughts about a lot of the Atlas unofficial servers shutting down after this season? I haven't heard anything about it. What was the news? A lot of unofficial servers are going to stop hosting, or because I know the official servers are gone, but the unofficials, I didn't know that there was going to be a big purge of those. All right, there we go. We got water in the water barrels. We got repair materials. I feel like I should probably get a few more planks and ports in here. How many materials do we have? I also need buckets. I can't forget buckets. We need buckets. Yeah, because the numbers are dropping each season. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's an expensive game to host a really large map. So, without a lot of big player base, you're right. I could see a lot of people not wanting to do servers. I thought about hosting a Blackwood map sometime soon. It's just a one grid server. Maybe go after the snake boss. There's a unique boss on there. It's like a giant snake instead of a kraken. I thought that would be kind of cool. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some more cannonball. Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall. Cannonballs. $5 x $5 is $300 dedicated? Yeah, exactly, dude. And then setting it all up is a pain in the ass too, dude. Clustering it all together, then you have to go in, you got to check to make sure all the resources are working, and I mean, it's a pain in the ass, dude. Administering an Atlas server is a lot of work, like a ton of work. So for all those of you guys out there that are doing it, who have done it, my hat off to you, because I know it's tough, I know it's hard, I know it's tedious. They do it for the love of the game. Work. They do it for the love of the game, man. That's a lot cheaper than quotes you've gotten before. No, most people do host it, like, if they want to be wise about it, they host it from their own server machine and stuff, you know. They don't, like, go to G-Portal or Nitrado or anything. The real guys, the guys that are, like, smart about it, I should say, they are hosting it for their own hardware. And that I don't know how to do. But I could get a 20 slot, 30 slot G-Portal server, host the Blackwood map, which is in one grid. It has like 7 islands on it. It's got a big, cool free port. It's got 1 Power Stone island. And then the other 5 islands are just like resource islands and exploration and stuff. You could do something like that for like $25 a month. 30-ish bucks a month if you do a 30 slotter. It could be pretty fun. You could definitely host it for you and your buddies, kind of a thing. And I thought about it. I thought about doing one.
G Portal wanted 500 for a 5x5. Yeah. How many slots? How many slots per grid? You know, is that just 10 slots per grid, or is it like 50 slots a grid? $20? Yeah. It's tough because, you know, like I said, there's a lot of passionate Atlas players out there. They love the game for what it is. But the costs to get a good server going is a lot of money, man. A lot of money. Also, a lot of headache, dude. Unfortunately, as it is, Atlas, as cool of a game as it is, fun as the game it is, it's a headachy game to admin, and okay, food and drink. Food and booze. Food and booze. Foosball. Yeah, it preserves it to like 2 days each, so yeah, it's pretty good. These food barrels aren't bad. They're pretty nice. Small footprint, and they preserve pretty well. Ads, those dang old ads.
You don't have to worry about ads. You got an ad blocker. Oh. Nice, dude. Now that's some good coffee. I think we're ready to launch this sucker. We're gonna need more gold coin, I feel like, for the crew costs. Let me go get some more. More gold! More gold! Because we've got to buy the crew for one, and then for two, keep them paid. So I think we need a little more gold. Can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, the buckets. Don't want to forget the buckets, dude. We ain't got no buckets on board. That'd be what gets us. We set sail and we get a little ways out and no buckets. I'll have to fight a few fish, I think. Tuna can give you a oil. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go take the fish ship out and pick up the traps, the fishing traps. Those will have oil in them. You've been using the map editor, Mike Henson? Yeah, dude. It's pretty cool, though. I've messed with it before. You can actually set up, like, routes and patrol routes and stuff for the various ships, including the ghost ship. Oh, there's no crew on here. Alright. Alright. Scratch that. We will go... I'm going to steal some buckets from the Siren's Grotto. There's a bunch here. Like, more than we need on here, so... ooh, there's only 2. See if there's any oil in here. One's enough. I ain't scared. Can't really bucket and captain at the same time, so you know. If shit happens, then shit happens. You're gonna go to the polar region to get some raw oil. Still from the schooner. Yeah, as long as there's a bucket in there, then I feel pretty good. All right. Okay. 59 crew slots. That's pretty good. How many cannons do we have? We have like 44 cannons or something like that. So that's not bad at all. 44 cannons. We have 6 sails, so that's 50. We could have a couple of sweepers, you know, a couple of deck swabbers, and you know, they do also have music on this server. So we'll probably get like one of those drummers or whatever. A drummer. Alright. Let's launch this puppy. I feel like she's ready to be launched. Although we do have this one gaping hole in the back. I don't know what it is. I tried to put a wall here, didn't take. I tried to put a plank here, didn't take. It's just an open back. I think it is actually supposed to take a wall, but it just didn't for whatever reason. Maybe after we launch it, it will. I'm not sure. But I don't think it's like, integrity-wise, I don't think it affects the ship. Let's look at the repair info. This shows all the planks. Yeah, see, they all look good. Got a lot of gun ports. 12,000 health each. Planks, 12,000 health. Everything else is about 10,000. Pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. All the walls are 10,000. Doors are 8. Alright. That's not bad. A lot of improved cannons. Damn. That's a big list. Look how many parts are on this frickin' ship, dude. Holy smokes. Can repair ship while unanchored? No. So wait a minute. So you can't even, this thing doesn't even work in combat? That's weird. You'd think that it would be able to repair while unanchored. Bob and Steve, or Bob. That's actually a spot for a cannon? Oh, I see. A nice rear ender. I decided to opt out of rear end cannons on this build. We're going with broadsides only. Broadsides only for now. And I thought, well, maybe I'll get I thought maybe I'll put some ballista or something facing the back, you know, in case we go after a whale or something. And then I decided, I don't really want to go after a whale in this ship, you know. If I'm gonna go after a whale, I'll do like a schooner or something. Like a whaling ship, like a little whaling ship. Specifically for whales. It's supposed to, the admin have it turned off. That's a server setting. Ah. That's cool. Welcome in, Josepher. How you doing? Good to see you, my man. We're having some fun on the Potato Land server. And we're about ready to launch this dang old galleon. Holy smokes, this thing was a big build. Easily, it was about 10 hours to farm the materials, put it together, paint it, color it, get it all tweaked out. Still got to go to the Freeport and get some crew. But she's ready to launch. Got a little bit of ammo. We're looking good on this ship here. I built it like a double-decker in more of like a brigantine type style, you know. Instead of solid decks below, we've got open deck. So this is the main gun deck. It's pretty easy to repair. We've got the bottom is just one big chamber. You can go through there and hit all the planks. I could put a deck down here, and I might still do it, but we'll just see. If anyone falls through, or if I fall through or something, then maybe we'll change the build. But I've never really fell through down here, so I don't know. The deck is about midway bottom, so I don't know. Maybe I will, just to sturdy it up a little. So this is the main gun deck. It's full of cannons. Get a little fresh air through here. Yeah, get some fresh air, lads. That lets the smoke out. And then we have the top deck, which does have a small gun deck in the rear, like a little cabin. And then out here is the top deck. It's pretty basic build. Pretty basic build. I have no wheel though. I can't really launch it without a captain's wheel, right? I think we're ready to launch this ship. You ain't got no wheel, Orky. Can't sail a ship with no wheel. Yeah, that's true. You can't sail a ship with no wheel. That's for sure. Or a bell. We need a bell too. Ding, 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 ding. All aboard. Ding, 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 ding. It's a big ass ship, dude. Whoo! Alright. Where should we put the wheel? I guess right here, huh? Just plop it down on the deck. Maybe I'll build a fancier wheelhouse or something for it later, but for now we're just gonna plop it down on the deck, dude. Wheel installed. Can't place ship bell. Okay. So where do you place the ship bell on? Some kind of something else. Oh, apparently you can place it right here. Weird. You can put it on stairs. Okay. Alright, let's do that then. Put it here. Alright, there it is, ship bell. We might work on that later too, but for now, we'll keep it like that. Spare wheel, put it in the red box. Alright, we got hammers, gun ports, planks, spare parts, spare bed, bucket, spare wheel. What else do we need? A spare sail? Nah. Not really. If we lose a sail, we could still get home. I think I am going to install that deck down below. That way no one falls through the bottom. Don't want anybody falling to the bottom, man. Last time someone fell to the bottom, they were like mad at me about it. I said, what the hell, dude? That ain't my fault. Oh, man, I fell to the bottom. I said, dude, that ain't on me, man. Do some stairs leading down so that you can bucket. Jossifer hitting that follow for that big dude boy, orc boy energy. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate that a lot. I love Atlas. Big Atlas fan. Big Atlas fan. So thank you, thank you. Alright, I'll get rid of those. And we have, this is more for like coming down, grabbing up a bucket worth, and then going and dumping it. It's a long run to dump it though, so I don't know. I don't know. But at least you can get in and out of the bottom. You know what I mean? I think we're almost ready to launch this sucker. We're about ready to launch this sucker. Oh, I'm dehydrated. You're dehydrated. Ah, drink that water. That sweet, sweet water. Sweet sugar, darling. You're my turtle dove. Dude, Krieger. We need the Red Dead server again. Have you been doing any work with the carpentering with those guys? I noticed they had a crop tester. One of the ladies was doing some crop testing. There we go. The bucketing. Go down there and get a bucket of water and come back out. Josepher, you haven't played Atlas in a long time? It's a great game. I really like it a lot. Okay, I think we're ready to launch this sucker. What are we gonna name it? What are we gonna name it? I guess I was gonna go with Dread Hag. It's the warship. The Dread Hag.
Work, 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 work. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
You have about 4K hours? Nice, dude. I'm up to 6. I know some people have like above 10K. I've been playing since 2018, season 1. I was there on that day all those years ago. I'll never forget it. Vultures were flying in the air, whales were soaring through the sky, poop was raining from the heavens. Launch day was a nightmare, huh? I don't know if you were there on launch day, but I was, dude. It was a nightmare. First base me and my buddies had, we called it Snake Island. It was an island that was full of frickin' cobras and rattlesnakes everywhere. We hated it. We called it Snake Island. And we had this little hut on the beach that we were starting off with. It was probably about 10 of us, dude. We had a little hut on the beach with a double door, like a big gate door, right? And so we would open the door and people would be coming and going, bringing in resources, bringing in wood, bringing in thatch, fiber, all that shit. And our big double doors opening and closing, opening and open, close, open, like all day long. Well, some other team staked us out, dude, and they were like, look, they're opening that double door. And so they waited for us, dude. They like snuck up behind our base and waited for us. We opened up the double door. Somebody went out or whatever, opened up the double door, and then they rushed in, dude, and like killed us and took over our base. That was our first PvP, dude. The double door incident. We had just a giant gate door for our only door. You know what I mean? And like this other team just stalked us and like rushed us. It was good. It was funny. And then we went back for them. We fought them. We went back and forth, and then we left that island, decided to look for a new place. And we actually joined Burke Black's company for a little bit. We all had to use our Prime subs to get in. We joined Burke's crew for only about a day or two, you know. And then we found another different island, and we split off and went and started up our own company and got on our own island. And it was pretty cool. We were there for a few weeks, I think, without much incident. We did go to a few battles. You know, there was a few allied battles, a few raids that we joined with our main ship. And that was pretty fun. We got invaded by Chinese, what are they called? CSG or something like that. They owned like 20, 30 islands on the map. They were a humongous mega tribe. And they showed up while we were offline, I believe. And completely obliterated our stuff. Season 1 was pretty wild, you know. It was fun though. It was cool. Got a lot of memories from Season 1. A lot of funny memories. Yeah, PvP. We were on the Shark's Maw or whatever it was called. We were always on the PvP server, and it was fun. It was fun. They used to have an interactive map that they were tracking. The game had an interactive map that was tracking, like, which companies owned which islands and all that stuff, you know. And so you could see that the CS whatever company had like 40 something islands. The late crew or whatever, Burke's crew, had probably like 20 something islands that they owned. You know, all these different groups. There was the American guys, damn, I can't remember any names anymore, but there was like the Freedom Fighters guys. They had a bunch of islands. It was pretty cool. In the beginning, it was really fun and cool. They were going to come out with a lineage system, sort of like when your character eventually got old and aged, you had to like pass on, you had to like have a baby or whatever, and then that would be your new character. They were trying to work some kind of system out like that, like a reproductive system that your initial character would die, and then it would be the next character you would like take it over or something. They never got that off the ground really, but they were talking about that in the beginning. But what they ended up doing instead was they came out with Fountain of Youth. So then now your character doesn't die of old age. It just goes and gets a Fountain of Youth and gets youthed again. Which isn't bad either, because it fits into the story of like Pirates of the Caribbean kind of style, you know, story. More into the legend side of things. So I thought that was kind of cool too. Alright, let's launch this fucker. Yep. I think she's ready to launch. No lieutenant's podium though. I should probably get one of those. You gotta get the lieutenant podium. Oh, my feet! Also, I should probably take full captaineering if I'm gonna... I probably need to respec and do full captaineering if we're gonna sail around and fight stuff. I can't make the lieutenant podium. Let me check. I thought you'd be able to. Oh, it's in the captaineering tree. That's right. Alright. Yeah. I'll probably have to respec and take captaineering. But we don't have to do that now. We can go and fill up with crew and stuff and come back. I'm not sure if I'm going to sail around and fight anything today. You know. Maybe. Yep, let's launch this fucker. The Dread Hag. Nyah, nyah, nyah. The Galleon. That's a big ship, dude. Holy smokes. Doing some sailing around, Krieg? Nice, dude. That game looks fun. The Dread Hag. Holy hell, dude. This is a big ass ship. Wow. Galleon. Well, I suppose I could sail over to... I could just sail over to the middle island and get some crew. I don't have to sail with all the sails. I could probably just sail with these two. Manually sail it. Look at that hangman. That looks so silly. We might change the sails up a little bit, but I just used what I had on file. In the middle island, there's a crew recruiter, so all we're really doing is sailing over here. And I can fill it up, get all the cannons manned and all that stuff. On my way to Personal Island to drop off, then going out whaling and also killing pirates. Man, I should be playing that game. I'm waiting for that Red Dead server to come back up, dude. I'm excited. I was having a lot of fun, dude. That Mongo character in the Western setting, he definitely works good. It feels good. Alright, let's frickin' go full mast on this whole thing. Open the sails! Woo! Now we're cooking. Holy smokes, dude. Look how fast we're going. We're flying now. Whoa. We're flying in this thing.
This thing feels like it turns a little better than I thought it would. Okay. Get in here, get some crew. There's no ladder on this thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the ladder. I said, whoa, there's no ladder on this frickin' thing. Oh, yeah, she's offshore. The Galleon. That's a big ship. That's a really big ship. It's a pretty big boat for one person. Nyah, nyah. Listen here, lad. It ain't the size of the ship that matters. It's how you use it. You heard her. It ain't the size of the ship that matters. It's how you use it. You had a galleon on the dark side server. It was the King of North. Ah, I remember. I remember. I remember. Hey, hey. Those guys were having a blast, huh? Hey, here comes the King of North. Crew member. Crew member. Crew member? Crew member. Alright, let's get some cruisies. Some cruisies. Can only pull out 7 at a time? Alright, here we go. Get over here, lads. We got work to do. Work, work. Work, work. Damn, look at the size of that ship out there, dude. Way too big. Way too big. Was there a Queen of the North as well? Ah. Nyah. Nyah. Alright. Let's get these lads on board. So we want to do the sails first. Get on the sails. That one guy tried to get on the sails and he couldn't. Boop. Alright, get on the sails, lads. Get on the sails. Come out of that doorway. Come on, you old scallywags. Body Joan. Come on, Body Joan. Two-Legged Joe the Mighty. Interesting name. Okay, there's those. Those 7 are on board and they have their duties. Oh God, look at that manta ray. So hungry. You and your wife are doing a family Halloween this year where you actually dress up as a king and she dresses up as the queen. Your son's the prince and the daughter is the princess. Ah, very nice, dude. Very nice. I love it. I was very disappointed last year. Not a single kid came to the door for Halloween. Not a single kid came to the door. And my neighborhood is kind of in the hills, you know, it's like, it's a dense neighborhood, but the part of the neighborhood I live in is on the actual hill itself. So the roads are kind of steep. Half the driveways are really steep. There is a flatter area of the neighborhood, and I feel like they probably do it around the flat part. But also they do the trunk or treat now. They don't even trick or treat anymore. They go to a parking lot. Everybody opens up their trunks, and then the kids go around from car to car trick or treating out of the trunks. So that's kind of like, that's how they do it now. So they didn't even come to our house last year, dude. Not a single person. The place that you guys are going to is in town. It's trick or treat on the square. Nice, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's done nowadays. They don't go door to door so much. I mean, they will in cities. They will in residential neighborhoods that are flat, stuff like that. But like, for example, the neighbor across the street from me has a steep ass driveway that goes up. You know, you can't have kids walking up a driveway like that.
They'd be tired by the second house. I mean, we're talking, some of these driveways are steep, dude. My driveway is not steep, it's level. But my backyard is pretty steep, you know, so we're still on the hill. It's just, I happen to be on the side where my driveway can be flat, which I am glad for, because I don't really like steep driveways. There's a little bit of an angle to it, but it's not that bad. When you were a kid, you stayed away from the van with candy, and now we take them to it. Yeah. True, yeah. It's all in parking lots, you know. They go to a mall, and they have, like, trunk or treat in the mall parking lot, you know. And so it's like parents and staff and police and shit like that are all out there. And it's a fun little gathering, you know. They usually have like a little mini carnival or something there, like a little haunted house, some bake sale stuff. Maybe a church is out there with a couple of tables. Yeah, I can dig it. I can dig it. But yeah, I had bought like 3 bags of candy, I think, last year. 3 bags of candy, and I bought a little pumpkin bucket, you know, to keep it in, and I was gonna hand some candy out, and nobody came, dude. After about an hour and a half of just chilling there, nobody coming, I just shut her down. I turned the light off, went downstairs, and started eating candy. Let me guess, you had a bad tummy ache, and you had a lot of bad dreams. You used to always dress up as Batman? I think I broke the recruiter. He's not recruiting anymore. Broke him. I broke him. Orky, you broke the recruiter. I recruited slowly. I recruited one and then waited a few seconds, recruited the next one. We got 7 out of it, and then it cut me off. You can only have so many level 1s in a grid. You actually have to level up the others. Oh, yeah. You're right about that, CY Knight. Hey, how you been? Welcome in. Yep, he's right. There is a hard limit to how many level 1s you can have in the same grid. So you do have to level them up. That's right, that's right. When you had a girlfriend as a kid, she would dress up as Catwoman or Batgirl. Ah, I see. Batman and Batgirl. Riding around, solving crimes. I like Catwoman in when Halle Berry was Catwoman. Ooh, hoo, 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 girl. You were always a zombie because you were poor? Thrift store costume? Dude, check this out, bro. Me and some friends did zombie costumes one year, and I did a thrift store. I did it. I did one. I have a picture. Check this out, dude. Yo, here's me and some friends. We were going around Midtown. Here's me. Got the like shredded cuffs and the pants and everything are all scuffed up. We used spray paint on it and stuff. I wish I had more of a close-up picture of it. Dude, those were the fun days, man. I ended up throwing the costume out. I had it for like 10 years. I had it in a bag for 10 years. And I opened it up. I like kind of wanted to peek and take a look and see about the costume. And it stunk, dude. I threw that fucker out. But I did. I had it in a bag for like 10 years. And I wouldn't have been able to fit into it anyway. Are you serious? Why didn't I dress as an orc? Hey man, that was a long time ago, dude. I wasn't going by Orc Boy back then. I was going as Zombie Boy. Yeah, it's older than the Orc Boy persona. Are you sure you aren't going as a ramen noodle? That's how to do it right there? Yeah, man. It was fun. We had a lot of fun. I drove to the Bay Area, met my buddies in Concord, I believe. And then we drove from their house back to around by where I lived and partied. Imagine driving an hour and a half to your homie's house to go to a costume party that's down the street from where you live. What an idiot. You were passing by Bayside? Yeah, I saw Screech playing basketball. Takes a long time to load the game. And I guess you saw Slater calling Jesse's mama. Slater doesn't look like he's aged at all, dude. That guy's doing some blood transfusions or something. Like he's doing some crazy stuff to stay young. Where he found a fountain of youth? Yeah, he did. He's got a good doctor. A good cosmetic doctor. Alright, let's level these scallywags up. Where are they? Where are you scallywags? Alright, so here's the first one. Pretty Joan the Mighty. Let's see, is she pretty? Is she actually pretty? Yeah, she is pretty. Pretty Joan! Pretty Joan, I need you
I need you to know a little more knowledge, pretty Joan. There you go. There we go. Now I should be able to recruit some more. Splash! Do I want to see some funny videos? YouTube, a guy called Bat Dad. He's funny. Bat Dad. I think I saw Bat Dad. At least I know I saw a short of him. Where he's like, he dresses as Batman and then he talks deep to his wife and kids, I think. Bat Dad. You guys are like, yo, Orc Boy, you losing your mind, dude? A little bit. We've been building a galleon for the last 10 hours. I'm starting to lose my mind. I got a sister that laughs like that. Like Woody Woodpecker, dude.
Work, work. Work, work. Work, work.
Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Alright, these guys have to level up a little bit. Okay. Bop it, spin it, and pull it. I like that that old 90s toy, Skip It. You remember Skip It? Skip it, skip it. Dude. I need them to come out with Skip It again. More Skip It's. Skibbity Riz. Toilet Rizzle. Toilet Dizzle. Oh my god.
You guys ready for the aliens, dude? That comet is supposed to be like a, according to the theorists, supposed to be like a alien. I'm getting aliens before GTA 6. Dude, I want steak and beer. Steak and beer. I think that's what I'm having today. Steak and beer. Sounds good. Okay, level these guys up. That's what I want. Steak and beer. I do. I've been craving it, man. Alright, we got those guys on board. Let's go get some more. Work, 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 work. In this economy? I know, right? It's been months. $20 tri-tip and like a $15 six-pack or something. Whew, that's expensive, huh? Holy shit. $20 tri-tip. $15 six-pack. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. I just want the meat and the beer. The meat and the beer. Orky, that's disgusting. I know. I love it. Meat and grog, boys. Meat and grog. Yo, look, it looks like Miss Gretchen's sister. There she is, right there. Yo, that's her, dude. That's Miss Gretchen's twin sister. I saw that. You peed a little when you jumped in the water. Heck yeah, it did. It flushed it right out. Whoosh. I like this guy. This guy's looking pretty darn dapper right here. Oh yeah, he's got the nice beard and mustache, nice hair. He's looking pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. This lady looks pretty serious, like you don't, like she doesn't share her canon, you know what I mean? Her canon is her canon alone, you know, don't use her canon. She's got it specially marked. This is my canon. We gotta wait for them to level up to level 2. They gotta get enough experience to level 2 before I put them on the ship. What are you getting into, Arthax? What have you been playing lately? I'm waiting for the Red Dead server to come back out. They closed it down for... they wanted to redo it. They wanted to start from scratch and redo it. There was some bugs and stuff that were happening. They couldn't figure out where the bugs were. So it was a little better to just scratch it, re-roll it, start it over. So I would think they'll probably be booting it back up soon. But I was enjoying it. That Red Dead game's really cool. That Red Dead game. Oh, who's texting me? All right, there it is. Level 2. All right, let's get these folks on some cannons. Oh yeah, we're crewing up the ship. Takes a little while. Takes a little while to crew it up.
Come on. A hearty crew indeed. Who's that? Yeah, it's starting to get a little leggy. It's a lot of crew. Okay. Gotta wait for them to get level 2. I think the NPC crews were one of the downfalls of Atlas. They are cool. It's nice that you can like dress them up and get them to do things and operate various things like cannons and weapons, but they take a lot of server away. You know, you got like 40 of them, 50 of them on a ship. Now multiply that by, 10 companies, 15 companies. They're all riding around with ships full of them. Just adds that much more. Excuse me. Yo, Grind Lord, what up? He's in the house, and he's burping like an orc. Dude, we need an EverQuest 3 to come out. EQ3, let's go. The Legacy of Norath. Have it take place like a few thousand years before EQ1. That would be cool, dude. Holy smokes. Like old Kunark, Mei Yang is in his prime. Dude. A prequel. Go for a prequel. Combine Empire versus the Ixar versus the Shisar. Let's go. Old Kara is not even on the moon yet, something cool like that. That rock looks like a lion face, kind of, from this direction. I don't know why. It looks like it, huh? Like a sphinx or something. Is that the Sphinx? It looks like a... That doesn't look like no damn lion, Orc Boy. You tripping. It did for a second, dude. I thought it looked like a lion, bro. Oh, yeah. We're almost done. I think this might be the last load of crew members. This is probably the last load of crew. Let's see, who do we got here? Ooh, I like this guy's pink strap, dude. He is high fashion with that pink strap. You hired a bunch of bodybuilders. These dudes are freaking jacked. Yeah, they are. They're they're scallywags. Crew hands. Look at this dude. He is ripped, huh? Look at his freaking abs, dude. This guy's been climbing the mainmast all his life. The largest mast in history. He goes up and down it. Up and down, up and down. Up and down. He's a main master. A crow's nest guy. Now listen up, lads. I need you to climb the main mast. Get up in there. Make sure we ain't get attacked. And the rest of yous, you're going on the cannons. Now listen up. You're going on the cannons. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Could you imagine, dude, being on a freaking pirate ship back in the day? Holy smokes, man. That's got it. That was a wild lifestyle. One of my favorite scenes in Pirates of the Caribbean is when the governor, the dad, comes in and wakes up that lady. And he's like, get up, you know, it's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day. And then he opens up the window of her room to let the light in and stuff and get her up. And it's just like a frickin' beautiful tropical island out there, bro, with like birds flying around and palm trees and shit, dude. I was like, holy smokes. Get up, the day's wasting away, get up. Opens up her window, dude, and it's a freaking paradise outside. Oh, such a good scene, such a good way to like immerse you into the world, you know, for the movie. These guys are staring at me. I'm like, what are we doing, boss? What are we doing?
I'm training them. Teaching them how to sing. No, you got to make them level 2 before you can recruit more guys. And for me, it's just easier to do it on the beach and then send them on the ship leveled up. Alright, follow me, boys and girls. Backstroke. Stroke. Stroke. How do you make gold? Ah, good question. Good question. You find it in flotsam that's floating out on the sea. You find it in shipwrecks that are at the bottom of the sea. You take the diving platform down, you go diving. And you also find it in treasure maps. You go and do some treasure maps. You get it by sinking enemy ships and taking it out of their hold. 36 out of 59. We still got a lot of empty cannons in here. We need another round of crew. When first starting, you get yourself a little basic ship at the free port kind of a thing like you did, or a raft or whatever, and then you get those little boxes. You go and get the flotsam boxes. The flotsam in A1 is a little bit weak. You get like 1 coin, maybe 2 coins from flotsam in A1 where you start per box. You need 5 coins to hire a crew. But if you come over to the next area like B1 or A2 or even B2 where we are, the flotsam box is a little bit more valuable. You find like, 10, 20 gold a pop, that kind of thing. They're pretty insignificant in A1. They're like the lowest level boxes. Can you get the flotsam without a grappling hook? Yes, you can. You can jump in the water. You can jump in the water and open it up like a treasure chest, like actually loot it directly. Or you could pull up real close to it and grab it from the side of the ship or the raft, but if you bump it, it'll destroy the box. So it's your choice how you want to do it. I usually jump off, dive in. Dive on in, man. Dive on in. Get in there and do a little diving. Yes, there are sharks. Yes, you probably get bit. We've all been bit before. You're afraid a shark would eat you? Yeah, they can bite you. They're definitely going to go after you. But people still do it, we still jump in and grab that treasure. Dude, there's people that free dive the shipwrecks, bro. They don't even use the diving apparatus. They literally just dive in, hold their breath, go all the way down, get the treasure, swim all the way back up. I've never liked that. I've never liked free diving. I always use the suit. Because you can get oxygen perks and stuff, so that's why they have those. They don't just free dive it without being able to hold their breath a long time, but they get the improved water swimming, they get the improved reduction oxygen rate, you know what I mean? And then you can essentially just free dive. You don't even need the suit. Me, I don't prefer to do it that way. I like the suit. I'm a suit baby. How do you change your bed spawn point? You don't need to. Every bed is one of your spawn points. So we have one bed here. We have a couple of beds on this ship here. There's a few beds on this island. I could spawn. If I die, I can spawn at this bed. I can spawn at this. I pick the bed. I pick the bed to spawn back on. You might even be able to fast travel using the beds. You can fast travel from bed to bed, but when you fast travel, it strips you down naked. So fast traveling is something you can do, but you can't bring equipment through the fast travel system. If you fast travel and you're wearing a full suit of gear, it'll just drop it on the floor. Yep. And so one of the strategies on PvP is to have, 20, 30 beds all around the map. All around your island. What happened? You get lost at sea? Aye, he be lost at sea. Patrick teach ye be. He be lost at sea. Or are you playing your one-player map? Are you on the one-player? It's a cool map. It's big, too. It's hella big. Nah, you went to work? Ah, cool. Yeah. When you're in the company, all the beds are your beds, basically. You can spawn at any bed you want. And you can even fast travel between beds. But you have to do it naked. So what most people do, let's say we're out sailing in the galleon. We're over in C3 and we're fighting. And you want to come join us, you can log on, put your stuff in a box, fast travel to the ship. You'll be naked, but then we usually keep a few suits of gear and stuff on the ship, You will lose suits of gear, so you don't have to worry about, losing your equipment, or if you die and you can't get your corpse back, that kind of thing. It's pretty common in Atlas. So you're going to lose equipment, especially on PvP, you're going to lose equipment, stuff like that. So usually most companies have a few boxes full of equipment, full of gear, full of swords, full of hammers, everything. Lots and lots of extras of everything. Oh yeah, we're getting all these cannoneers on board. Man, there's a lot. Okay, no more cannons this way. Let's try over here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get on the cannons. Alright. Let's check and see how many crew we have on board now. Probably have to do one more set of peeps. Let's take a look. Because we're going to need some sweepers and stuff too, and some extra crew, so. Yeah, there's still a couple of cannons open on this side. Yep. Starboard side still needs some more cannoneers. There's a couple of cannons down here that are still open on the port side. But we're getting there, Look at all these cannoneers, dude. We're ready to frickin' blow something up. We could technically go and blow something up with this. This is plenty enough. 43 out of 59 on board. It's a lot of cannoneers, man. This is a big ship. Big ship. Splash! So putting a bed and a storage chest on islands is the best practice. Oh yeah. That's what people do sometimes. They'll go to pretty much every island and put a bed and a thing, and then the other people who join can travel around to them all. You get discoveries, okay? You have what's called discovery points. For every island that you discover, you get 2 points. The more discoveries you have, the higher your max level goes. So right now, I'm capped off at 71. Level 71 is my cap. But if I go explore every island and get the discovery points for every island, my cap will go up to 75 or 78. There's other stuff to do as well that gives you discovery points, like killing a whale. It's like an achievement. You get some discovery points for the first whale kill. The first blue whale and the first sperm whale you get discovery points for. Defeating bosses gives you discovery points. Getting the power stones gives you discovery points. There's just a lot of different objectives that will give you discovery points to raise your level cap. And I think we can get up to level 120 or something like that. So it's interesting. It's a weird, interesting system. It's a weird game. It's a very odd game indeed. Alright, this is all the last of the crew that I'm going to recruit. We can always stop by again another time and get more crew. But for now, this is the last of them. Get them all on board. And get the flock out of here, man. Go to the cannon, you. He's being stubborn. Come on, go to the cannon. Let's just move him onto the ship. He'll be a sweeper. If you didn't go on the cannon, lad, you're gonna be a sweeper. How much a day does all the crew cost? Ooh, good question. Probably like 100 a day. One gold coin every day. So we have 49. We have 48 on here. So it's 48 gold a day for this ship alone. 48 so far. We're probably going to end up with more on here. Because not every cannon is manned, but most of them are. And we got this guy. He's a sweeper. Let's bring him over here. He'll do his sweeping right here. I said you're a sweeper, lad. Get to work. Ah, that's right, lad. Swab that deck. Make it shine. No, I'm just kidding. The salt builds up. All right, let's get the hell out of here, man. Woo! Let's go. Now I can turn the sails. Ooh, yeah, she's quick. It's a fast ship. Wow. I wonder if it's faster than our schooner. I doubt it. Our schooner goes almost 30 knots. But this ship's feeling like it goes pretty close to that, dude. It's feeling almost like a 30 knot. Seems like a lot of farming gold to keep up the crew. Well, a common shipwreck will give us like 150, 200. If we find a little bit higher level shipwreck, it'll be I've already gotten like 600 one time from a shipwreck. So it's not that crazy. Jump in the schooner. Schooner's got a diving attachment, and do a few dives. If you use the sextant, if you get the sextant buff, follow the stars, get the sextant buff. Hey Rhinoz, how you doing? You get the sextant buff, and then it shows shipwrecks on the map as you're sailing around, and there's usually like 5 to 10 shipwrecks per grid. So you can make the gold pretty quickly. Ooh, look. There's a single enemy vessel out there. Aye, laddie. Aye. Maybe we'll go fight him. Oh, he has a friend. Open the gun ports. Oh, there's several friends. Oh boy. See, what looked like a single guy turned out to be multiples. Give 'em hell! I don't even have any captaineering, so this could be pretty dangerous. Fire at will! Fire at will! Ooh, big hits, big hits. Come on, baby. Damn, we missed every single shot. He's sailing right into these ones. Oh, yeah. Look at that, baby. Aye, me matey. Aye. I should be able to level up pretty good from that as soon as the XP hits. 4 levels, nice. Don't worry, Harry, I'll get him. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a hairy wizard, Harry. Let's see what kind of treasure we get. Aye, there be treasure in these boxes. Woo! We could take on another schooner. Keep him on our starboard side. Our starboard side is undamaged. It's a fresh side. This guy's only level 12. He's a little bit lower level than the last one. Boom, baby! Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. That other ship out there, that brigantine's a little bit tougher. We gotta keep our harbor safe. Did I recognize the surname of Teach? Yeah, I did. Blackbeard. Edward's cousin. Ooh, we got a fine cannon of the damned. We also got a couple of blueprints here. Very cool. Little ammo. Fine additional wood door. Huh. We also got some gold. Look at that. A little bit of gold. I love gold. Let's do more resistance. More resistance. The more resistance, the kind of like thicker your planks are, you know. They just take less damage. So you need some. You do need some. This one's going to be a little bit higher level of an enemy. We'll start off on the starboard. Here we go. Bring it in, boys. I'm not even a captain. This is a little risky. 37. Ooh. Or just have to run and gun a little bit. We got him with a few big hits. We'll circle back. Do a little run and gunning on him. Let them rip, boys! Woo! Didn't even spring a leak, dude. Wow. Probably some pretty close. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the planks are pretty damaged, though. Might hire the crew that came off of this ship. They seem like they probably pretty hardy. 58 coins, blueprints. Nice, nice, nice. Should we hire those? Yeah, let's do it. Come on, boys. Holy crap, there's a ray in the water. These guys are like much higher level. So we'll grab them. Welcome aboard, me mateys. Come out the water. Yeah, see, look, they're all like level 50. Those are some stronger crew. Alright. We survived. And I wasn't even a captain. Can you believe it? If I was a captain, we would have took less damage and we would have been able to shoot the cannons faster. You knew a guy named Major once. Was he a major? No. He was a power plant supervisor. He was a major source of energy. Got him. Alright, we got a little salt on the deck. Not a whole lot, but enough that I feel like if and you know, when we do go up against some of those pirate ships, because those pirate ships are much harder. They're faster, so we kind of got lucky with those ships of the damned to practice on. Let's see, where should we park this frickin' pig? Where should we park this pig? Probably over here, I would think. On the other side of... We could actually probably park it in that large shipyard. Probably make getting on and off of it a little easier. Yeah, she'll fit in there. She'll fit in there nice and snug. Like a glove. I forgot to close the gun ports. Close the gun ports. There we go. We could take a quick peek at some of the damage. See if we can kind of gauge how much damage we took. Oh, we took about 1,000 there, like 1,500. Full. 1,300. Yeah, so we took we took a lot of hits, and it's not like it was too critical. Didn't spring a leak. Most of the planks are still pretty full. Yeah, we're good. The ship is strong. This ship is strong as hell, dude. Thick. Nice and thick. Beautiful. Whoo! We'll have fun with that one. We'll probably take out some higher level ships and stuff on the next one. Wow. Yeah, that sucker's nice, dude. Holy smokes. We got a Ship of the Damned cannon too, like a pre-built one. Fine Cannon of the Damned, 114% damage. That's pretty good. We just got that off of one of those treasure boxes. Treasure. I'll put it in this box up here for now. Roland's got a lantern. Alright, before I log off, I will do... I think I have some fishbone sails for the fish mongrel. Put those on it. And then the Kraken's Horde will have to come up with some sails for, I think. I don't think I have anything for it. Let me check here. I think I should have had some fishbone sails. No? The Slimer sail. That's hilarious.
We took that Slimer ship to the Ghostbusters, to the Ghost Ship event on the last Dark Side. We showed up in a ship that had Slimer sails, dude. That was cool. You know what? We'll put the Slimer sail up. I don't care. Slimer. Slimer. It was a cool sail. If you need anything, come aboard the trade ship, the Haggler. And what we'll do is we'll put the Sea Hag, but we'll put her in like a Hamburglar suit. So she's the Haggler. The Haglerger. The Haglerger. All right. Potato and keratin. Potato. There he is, the man, the legend. He's getting that Kraken ship ready. I can design some nice sails for it, like some Krakens or something, you know. It's a cool ship. Ah, yeah, look at that. He's got some munitions. He's got... This is nice. This is real nice. Ooh, a little preserving bin. What's this? A ship smithy. What? I've seen those before. You can only put raw resources in it. You can't really actually put, like, blueprints or anything like that. It's a kind of smithy that's sort of like would prevent being piled up in. You know what I mean? You can only put raw stuff in it. You can't even repair your tools in it, actually. I don't think. Could be wrong, but I thought it was material only. You can craft using it, but then once you pull the item out, it can't go back in. And I think it doubles as a repair box as well. So it's pretty cool. Interesting station there. I remember it. All right. Well, I think that's about it. We got the galleon up and running. Took it over to the island, the middle island, got some crew. Filled her up, shot a few ships, got some loot. That was kind of fun. We'll have to get some heavier loot tomorrow.
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly! Yeah, so I think I'm going to get out of here. Time to go.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. There's a guy playing on Radioactive. We could raid him. I'm not sure if it's English though. Oh, it's Italian. It's Italian. Okay. Well, as much as I would like to raid them, I don't think anybody here would understand them. So, you know what? Let's go show a little love to Joppa. Our dear old pal Joppa is doing some Pantheon stuff today. He's doing a Pantheon stream. He's a big creative director over there. And I really do like the game a lot. So, yeah. We're going to bring you guys over to Joppa. You may know him. He's a cool dude. Loves EverQuest. Loves anime. Loves Metroid, which is one of my favorite games. So, we're going to show a bit of community love and take you guys on over to Joppa without the backslash. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are amazing. We appreciate that. We had a lot of fun. We built that galleon. Took us about 5 hours of farming and another 5 hours of building to finally get that pig in the water. But very satisfied with it. The ship looks amazing. It performed really well. We already fought a few ships in it, so we'll look forward to taking it out, fighting some more harder stuff in the near future. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thank you again for coming in. Don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot over there. We are pushing a few goals. We're looking for more subscribers on YouTube, so that would help. Anyways, guys, have a beautiful day. Peace out. Much love. And I'll see you on the next stream. Farewell.